Earth, a small blue dot floating in the vast expanse of space. Yet, within its fragile boundaries lies a world of unimaginable beauty and wonder. Over billions of years, nature's elemental forces, wind, water, ice, and fire have sculpted our world into a gallery of incredible sights. We see towering mountain ranges and deep canyons, cascading waterfalls and wild rivers, glittering ice caves and fields where lava flows freely. Our solar system holds nothing else quite like it. Today, we'll explore the unreal places on this planet we all dream of seeing, discover how these natural wonders were formed, and examine the threats they face. Together, we'll uncover the power and fragility of the one place we call home, planet Earth. This is the majestic spectacle of Huangguoshu Waterfall. Located in Gwinju Province, southwest China, Huangguoshu got its name after the yellow fruit tree that once thrived in the area, its golden fruits lending the waterfall its suggestive name. The journey of the water begins quietly upstream at the Beishu River, gaining momentum as it approaches the cliff's edge before it dramatically drops into the basin below, known as the Rhinoceros Pool. As the largest waterfall in China, Huangguoshu is the centerpiece of a larger group of 18 waterfalls that engrave the area, each contributing to the region's enchanting beauty. This natural wonder has been formed over thousands of years due to the erosion of karst landscapes. The combination of limestone caves, underground rivers, and waterfalls makes Huangguoshu truly unique. Local legend speaks of the waterfall as the home of the Dragon King, revered in Chinese mythology for his control over water and rainfall, connecting the power of nature to ancient traditions. Trading the soft symphony of falling water for the profound silence of the high mountains in Indonesia, where Kawah Ijen active crater lies as one of the nature's paradoxical beauty. At daylight, the most striking aspect is its large, acidic crater lake, famed for its vibrant turquoise hue, a color so surreal it seems to belong to another world. This lake is the result of the powerful chemical reactions occurring beneath the Earth's surface, where sulfuric gases dissolve into the water, creating an environment both beautiful and hostile. As night falls, the crater becomes the stage for one of nature's most enigmatic performances, the blue flames. These ethereal flames, visible only under the cover of darkness, represent the sulfuric gases igniting as they escape from the Earth's depths. Beyond its spectacular sights, it is also recognized for the hard work of local miners. These miners bravely go into the crater to get sulfur, which is important for many industries, using basic tools and wearing masks for protection. They make their way through the dangerous ground and harmful gases. This shows the incredible strength of people when challenged by the powerful forces of nature. Across continents, the landscape dramatically shifts from the volcanic intensity of Indonesia to the serenity of the North Atlantic Ocean. The stark beauty of the Reynisfjara beach awaits on the rugged shores of Iceland. This natural wonder is known for its black sand, which stands out against the white waves of the North Atlantic. Legend says that the towering basalt pillars standing in the sea were once trolls turned to stone by the rising sun as they attempted to drag ships from the ocean to shore. The towering basalt columns guarding the beach are a natural phenomenon resulting from the cooling and cracking of lava into perfect geometric shapes, sculpted by the Earth's power over millions of years. Alas, Reynisfjara's beauty is matched by its power and danger. The Atlantic waves at this beach are unpredictable and strong, serving as a reminder of the sheer force of the natural world. Hence, visitors are drawn to its beauty, but must respect the power of the sea, which has shaped the landscape and continues to define its boundaries. The monochrome beauty is left behind while we surf the waves on the colourful island of Maui. Here in Hawaii, within the tropical atmosphere, we find the rainbow eucalyptus trees. The most distinctive feature of the rainbow eucalyptus is its colourful trunk. The colours appear in shades of green, blue, orange and purple as a result of the annual shed in strips, gradually revealing bright green layers that darken and mature to give the rainbow effect. Although this aspect is not just for show, it plays a practical role in the tree's survival. The colourful layers are actually thin and smooth, containing oils that make the surface nearly waterproof. Originally native to the Philippines, Indonesia and Papua New Guinea, this tree was introduced to Maui in 1929, demonstrating its capacity to adapt and thrive even in a new environment. In the untamed wilderness of Yellowstone National Park in Wyoming, we're being greeted by the Grand Prismatic Spring. It is the largest hot spring in the United States, measuring in distance approximately 370 feet, which is longer than an American football field. The spring's striking coloration is the main reason why the Grand Prismatic has its place among this planet's natural wonders. The center of the pool is a brilliant blue, resulting from the scattering of blue light by particles suspended in the water. Surrounding this intense color are green, yellow, orange, and red rings that give the spring its rainbow-like appearance. The basin is located over a geothermal area, which means that heat from deep inside the earth is close to the surface, warming the water up to 189 degrees Fahrenheit in the center of the pool. It makes it so hot that bacteria cannot survive, creating a vivid blue color. As we move towards the edge of the spring, the water cools gradually, allowing different types of bacteria to thrive at various temperatures. Therefore, the spectrum of colors that supports diverse microbial life. The pigmentation around the spring changes with the seasons because of temperature variations, which affect the bacteria living there. In the summer, the microbial mats show bright orange and red colors, while in the winter, the outer rings of the spring can look darker due to the cooler temperatures, representing how heat from the planet's interior influences the surface environment. Formed over 60 million years ago by ancient volcanic activity, the Giant's Causeway is made up of approximately 40,000 interlocking basalt columns formed by an eruption during the Paleogene period. As the molten basalt cooled, it contracted and fractured into mostly hexagonal columns, creating a honeycomb-like structure that stretches out into the sea, resembling a pathway fit for giants from folklore. According to the legend, the causeway was built by the Irish giant Finn McCool to avoid getting his feet wet as stepping stones to Scotland, where he intended to confront his Scottish rival. The tallest columns at the Giant's Causeway rise majestically up to 39 feet into the air. Along the layers of the solidified lava in the cliffs compile a thickness of up to 92 feet in some areas, revealing the immense scale of volcanic activity that shaped this iconic landscape. Much like the mythical giants from the legends, the volcano that created the basalt columns of the Giant's Causeway can no longer be seen today. Gradually disappearing through centuries of erosion, it no longer marks the landscape. Today, the fragments of history, such as the causeway itself, continue to tell the tales of a world long past. In the southern hemisphere, a different kind of natural magic awaits in the depths of New Zealand. Situated on the North Island, the Waitomo glowworm caves offer a journey into a mystical underground world formed over 30 years ago from marine fossils and limestone. The cave ceilings are famous for their populations of Arachnocampa luminosa, a species of glowworm unique to New Zealand, which illuminate in the dark with their ethereal blue glow, creating a starry sky beneath the earth. The light is produced by a chemical reaction within the glowworms, designed to attract prey into their sticky traps, offering at the same time a glimpse into the subterranean world, where the beauty of nature radiates in the most unexpected locations. Located in a remote area of Death Valley National Park, one of the hottest and driest places on Earth, is one of nature's most intriguing mysteries, the sailing stones of the racetrack playa. This natural wonder is famous for its sailing stones, represented by large rocks that mysteriously move across the cracked surface of the lakebed, leaving behind long, visible tracks. For many years, no one observed the stones moving, leading to wide speculation and numerous theories how they moved. The movement occurs when the playa, filled with water from rainfall, forms a thin layer of ice during cold winter nights. As temperatures rise and the ice begins to melt during the day, it breaks into large floating panels, which, pushed by light winds, gently shove the rocks across the slick, muddy bottom of the lake bed. Covering over 3,900 square miles, Salar de Uyuni is the largest salt flat in the world. Located in southwest Bolivia, this remarkable phenomenon is a result of ancient lakes that gradually dried up over time. During the dry season, the extraordinary flatness of the Salar's surface transforms into a vast field of blindingly white salt. This expansive landscape is punctuated by polygonal patterns intricately formed by the crystalline structure of the salt deposits. However, the magic happens during the rainy season, which is from December to April, when the rainwater covers the entire surface, creating a thin layer that perfectly reflects the sky above, turning the salt flats into the world's largest natural mirror, where the sky is blending harmoniously above and below into one another. Aside from its stunning beauty, Salar de Uyuni holds beneath the crust vast reserves of lithium, making Bolivia one of the world's largest producers of this essential mineral. Estimated to be about 50 to 70% of the world's lithium reserves there is increasingly in demand for the production of battery cells. In the south of Iceland, among the dramatic cliffs of Skóga, lies Skógafoss, one of the country's largest and most majestic waterfalls. Located on the Skóga River, this natural wonder is impressively large, with a width of 82 feet and a drop of 197 feet, creating an everlasting mist that dances in the air. The waterfall is situated on the cliffs of the former coastline, which after the last ice age receded seaward. The cliffs that once formed part of the coastline now mark the boundaries between the coastal lowlands and the highlands of Iceland, providing a dramatic backdrop for the cascading waters of Skógafoss. According to legend, the first Viking settler in the area buried a treasure in a cave behind the mighty waterfall to hide it from snooping eyes. Centuries later, a boy found the chest, but as he pulled it towards him, the handle broke right before the treasure disappeared once more. The handle was reportedly given to the local church. While the chest of gold remains lost, supposedly still hidden somewhere in the cave, it has a powerful curtain of water to protect the treasure and the historical significance of the Icelandic culture at the same time. The most remarkable desert in the United States is presented by the White Sands National Park. Previously known as White Sands National Monument, it is situated in the heart of the Tularosa Basin in southern New Mexico and covers approximately 275 square miles. These stunning white dunes, the largest of their kind globally, are made up of gypsum crystals instead of the usual quartz found in typical sand dunes. Gypsum, a soft mineral typically soluble in water, forms these dunes because the Tularosa Basin has no drainage outlets, trapping rainwater and mineral deposits within the basin. The mineral comes from the surrounding mountains and is deposited in the basin through rainwater runoff, being broken down into sand-sized particles that are blown by the wind to form the dunes. Beneath the sprawling dunes, researchers have unearthed the largest collection of Ice Age fossilized footprints, revealing the preserved steps of humans, mammoths, giant sloths, and other Ice Age creatures, dated back to at least 20,000 years ago. These fossils provide new insights into the timeline of human presence, considered among the oldest evidence of human activity in the Americas. The chocolate hills of Bohol offer a distinctive scenery to the Philippines province. This astonishing geological formation consists of over 1,260 hills spread across an area of more than 19 square miles. The origins of the Chocolate Hills are not definitively understood, but the most widely accepted theory suggests that the hills were formed from marine limestones, sitting on top of an impermeable layer of clay. The hills are not uniform in size, varying in height from approximately 98 feet to 394 feet, while the most striking feature of the Chocolate Hills is their uniform and conical shape, which appears almost symmetrical. During the rainy season, everything transforms as the hills themselves become cloaked in a lush, vibrant green. While in the course of the dry season, we discover the connection between imagination and reality, when the grass that covers the hills dries up and turns brown, giving them the appearance of endless rows of chocolate, hence their famous name. Local myths add a mystical dimension to the Chocolate Hills. They're featured in local legends and folklore, which explain their formation in mythological terms. According to one story, a giant fell in love with a girl, but as fate would have it, the girl was mortal and passed away soon after. The heartbroken giant wept, and the hills grew where his huge tears fell. Scattered across Kawah Beach, these unusually large and spherical stones create a striking contrast against the wild and dynamic backdrop of the Pacific Ocean. They originally formed on the seafloor around 60 million years ago, being composed mainly of mudstone, incorporating minerals like calcite that have hardened over time, accumulating material around a core over millions of years, in a process similar to the way pearls form around a speck of dirt in an oyster. One fascinating feature of these incredibly smooth boulders is the intricate network of crisscrossing cracks called septaria that can be seen on many of them. These septaria are filled with minerals such as calcite, dolomite, and quartz, which were deposited into the cracks as the boulders were exposed to air and moisture. As we learn more about Indonesia, we discover that Bali is preserving just north of the central hub of Ubud, the Tegalalang Rice Terrace. Renowned for its breathtaking landscapes, the terrace is nestled in a picturesque valley, with the paddies carved into its sloping terrace. Each layered terrace is lined with the lush green of rice plants, which change tones with the seasons, from vibrant green to golden yellow as the rice matures. The traditional Balinese irrigation system, known as sabak, beautifully captures the essence of Trihita Karana, a philosophical concept that highlights the importance of harmony between humans, nature, and the divine. This system dates back to the 9th century and is a prime example of this philosophy in action, showing how the paddies are effectively irrigated through a network of canals and bamboo pipes. By distributing water from rivers and volcanic springs, the Balinese traditional system aids in the preservation of the natural topography while promoting sustainable agriculture. In total contrast with the lively terraces of Tegalalang is the Coyote Buttes North area on the Arizona-Utah border, where we find the unique rugged, dry sandstone formation of the Wave. The distinctive, wave-like appearance is the result of slow erosion by wind and rainwater, sculpting the sandstone to create the undulating, flowing patterns that give the wave its name. The formation began 190 million years ago when the desert dunes compacted and solidified into striped Jurassic Age Navajo sandstones. These striking color variations, including red, orange, yellow, and soft creamy white, are due to iron oxides and other minerals within the sandstone. The varying colors contribute to the surreal aesthetic of the area, along with the impressive dimensions. The main formation of the wave is relatively compact, covering an area of approximately 0.6 miles in total. Aside from the most photographed sections consisting of two major troughs, because the wave has a fragile landscape, it can be hard to keep it safe, so only 20 permits are given out every day to guests. The limited permit system is part of continuing efforts to protect and keep the natural beauty of the area while still letting people use it. On the northeastern coast of Brazil, nature presents yet another extraordinary spectacle: Lençóis Maranhenses National Park. The vast expanse of brilliant white sand dunes covers an area of approximately 580 square miles. Unlike typical deserts, which receive very little rain, Lençóis Maranhenses experiences abundant rainfall, particularly during the rainy season from January to June. This paradoxical event causes the rain to fall on a landscape of vast sand dunes, where the water collects in the valleys between the dunes, creating thousands of temporary lagoons with fresh water. The park's unique hydrological cycle is caused by the region's sensational climate changes. This unique event turns the desert-like land into a watery paradise. The park is often called a desert that meets the sea, even though it's neither a desert nor directly connected to the ocean. Often referred to as the Rainbow Mountain, Vinicunza is located in the Cusco region, being part of the Andean Mountains of Peru. Rising above sea level at 17,060 feet, it is famed for its vibrant appearance, which gives the impression of painted wide stripes of turquoise, red, yellow, green, and lavender. The bright colors of the mountain are the result of its unique mix of minerals in the soil and sedimentary rock layers, which have been exposed by erosion. These layers first formed through sedimentation and were later pushed upward by the movement of tectonic plates in the area. Between May and September, when rainfall is minimal, The mountain's colors are more vibrant under the bright sunlight of these months. When the rare snowfall appears and the usual rainbow is muted under the delicate snow, Vinicunza's contours and shapes are accentuated, creating a peaceful atmosphere. On the border between Argentina and Brazil, there is a monumental natural wonder recognized globally for its spectacular beauty and immense scale. Iguazu Falls is located at the confluence of the Iguazu River and the Parana River and consists of approximately 275 waterfalls, with the exact number depending on the season. Stretching over a width of nearly 1.7 miles. The most famous and visually striking part of Iguazu Falls is the Devil's Throat, a U-shaped chasm about 82 meters high, 150 meters wide, and 700 meters long, where about half of the river's flow falls into it and creates a spectacular mist. The waterfalls are culturally significant to the local and indigenous communities that have lived in and around the area for thousands of years, letting visitors discover the history behind Iguazu as well. According to the legend, a deity planned to marry a beautiful woman named Napi, who was in love with a mortal warrior named Taroba. To escape the arranged marriage, the couple fled in a canoe down the river, but in anger, the deity sliced the river, creating the waterfalls that doomed the lovers to eternal separation. Napi was transformed into a rock at the base of the falls, and Taroba into a palm tree overlooking the waters, forever apart yet forever in sight of one another. Steeping in centuries of Celtic myths and Viking history, the Isle of Skye preserved its rugged mountains, sweeping moorlands, and a coastline shaped by the powerful Atlantic like no other. Skye, situated on the west coast of Scotland, is renowned for its breathtaking and dramatic scenes. The island is dominated by the Coolin, a range of rocky mountains whose jagged peaks provide some of the most dramatic mountain scenery in the country. The Coolin Hills is a range of rocky mountains that are among the most challenging and scenic in Scotland. The Trotternish Ridge, famed for its unusual geological formations, has basalt from 55-million-year-old lava flows sitting on top of the softer Jurassic sedimentary rocks. The Old Man of Storr, a 165-foot tall pinnacle of basalt rock that is all that remains of a 2,800-million-year-old volcanic plug, is the filming location of the epic science fiction film The Big Friendly Giant, directed by Steven Spielberg. The Kilt Rock features incredible basalt columns that resemble a pleated kilt. The Milt falls alongside it directly into the sea, creating a beautiful contrast between the rock formations and the graceful flow of water. Formed approximately 27 million years ago, Shiprock, a dramatic and iconic rock formation in New Mexico, is a sacred mountain to the Navajo Nation. According to Navajo mythology, a large bird carried the rock from the north, where it later served as a force for the people's protection. Shiprock is a volcanic plug rising roughly 1,583 feet above the high desert plain and extending about 1,800 feet above sea level. The formation is not only visually striking because of its sheer walls and sharp peak, but also because of the long, narrow dikes that radiate outward from the main structure. These dikes were formed by magma that forced its way into the cracks in the Earth's surface and solidified. Respecting the cultural and religious significance of Shiprock, hiking and climbing on the formation are strictly prohibited under Navajo law, hence the imposing dimension makes it visible from miles around, serving as a significant landmark. Sweeping across oceans to the enchanting island of Mauritius, off the coast of Lemon Peninsula, lies a breathtaking phenomenon that defies traditional expectations: the underwater waterfall. One of the most captivating optical illusions found in nature, this phenomenon isn't a true waterfall, but rather a remarkable visual effect produced by the currents that push sand and silt down the continental shelf, creating what appears to be a waterfall under the sea. The natural wonder occurs at the edge of the island's continental shelf, where there is a sudden drop-off into the depth of the ocean, exceeding 3,123 feet. This drop-off helps to accentuate the illusion of a vertical fall of materials. The varying colors of the sand and silt against the deep blue of the ocean water enhance this effect too, demonstrating how natural elements, water, sand, and ocean currents can come together to create these enchanting places. Arashiyama Bamboo Grove, located in Kyoto, Japan, is a natural sanctuary where towering bamboo stalks create a living green tunnel that sways gracefully in the breeze. The grove features densely packed bamboo, primarily consisting of the species known as Moso bamboo. They can grow up to 65 feet tall and are characterized by their thick green stalks. When the bamboo stalks sway gently in the wind, the leaves rustle softly, producing soothing music that enhances the peaceful ambience. Bamboo holds profound cultural importance in Japan, symbolizing strength, resilience, and purity. It is used in various traditional practices and crafts, including the making of baskets, furniture, and even buildings. The grove is not only a beautiful natural site, but also a place of deep cultural significance, providing a deep sense of peace and connection with nature. Sculpted by the forces of wind and water over millions of years, the rock formations known as hoodoos and mushroom-shaped rock pinnacles that resemble goblins are found in Goblin Valley State Park. These bizarre and whimsical formations are set against the backdrop of the barren desert in southeastern Utah, covering an area of about 3,654 acres, featuring a wide valley floor bordered by cliffs. The goblins are formed from erosion-resistant rock atop softer sandstone over millions of years, dating back to the Jurassic period. Wind and water have eroded the softer sandstone, leaving behind the harder rock in unusual structures that defy the imagination, creating the park's signature mushroom-shaped pinnacles. Originally discovered in the late 1920s by cowboys searching for cattle, the area was designated a state park in 1964, containing thousands of these formations, clustered in several valleys, described as resembling a Mars-like environment. Located on the northwest side of Kauai in Hawaii, the Napali coast is one of the most spectacular and untouched natural settings in the Pacific. Renowned for its dramatic cliffs, known as pali in Hawaiian, which rise as high as 4,000 feet above the ocean. They are the result of volcanic activity and the subsequent erosion caused by ocean waves and rainfall. Much of the Napali coast is inaccessible due to its rugged terrain, with no roads crossing this part of the island, helping preserve the area untouched, offering isolation for Hawaiian plant species and birdlife, many of which are rare or endangered. For native Hawaiians, the Napali coast holds significant cultural and historical value, being considered a sacred place that embodies the connection between nature and Hawaiian spirituality. Known as the Cotton Castle in Turkish, Pamukkale is a natural wonder that looks like a snowy cliffside from afar. Located in the picturesque Denizli province, the terraces have been used as sacred pools by various civilizations, including the Romans and Byzantines, who believed in the healing properties of the thermal waters. The terraces of Pamukkale are formed from travertine, a type of rock that forms when minerals from hot spring water harden over thousands of years. As the water flows down the hillside and comes into contact with the air, it loses gases and leaves behind white, fluffy deposits that harden and create natural pools and terraces. The thermal springs site includes 17 pools, with temperatures ranging from 95 degrees Fahrenheit to 212 degrees Fahrenheit. The mineral composition of the water is believed to have healing properties, attracting visitors for therapeutic purposes for thousands of years. In the 20th century, hotels were built on the ruins of Hierapolis, the ancient city bordering Pamukkale, causing significant damage to the terraces. These were later demolished, and access to the terraces is now controlled to prevent erosion from the feet of millions of tourists. Milford Sound, located within Fiordland National Park on New Zealand's South Island, is one of the most renowned and picturesque natural features in the country. Officially named Piopiotaki in Maori, it is a prime example of a fjord, which means it was formed through the erosion by glaciers over millions of years, and then became flooded by the sea when the glaciers retreated. One of the most striking features of Milford Sound is Mitre Peak, a remarkably tall mountain that rises about 5,560 feet right from the water's edge, making it a favorite scene for photographers. The area is famously wet, creating a moist environment that supports dense rainforests and numerous waterfalls. Milford Sound is also rich in wildlife, including New Zealand fur seals, Fiordland crested penguins, and bottlenose dolphins. These animals can often be seen by visitors on boat tours that travel through the fjord, offering a close look at the area's natural life. To get to Milford Sound, visitors travel along the Milford Road, one of the most scenic drives in the world. And includes the Homer Tunnel, a remarkable 0.75-mile-long tunnel cut through a mountain, showcasing impressive engineering. Halong Bay presents a breathtaking landscape defined by its mesmerizing emerald waters and thousands of limestones adorned with rainforests. Situated in northeastern Vietnam, in the Gulf of Tonkin, the bay has undergone various stages of development over 500 million years, with its current form shaped by 20 million years of weathering and erosion on the limestone karsts. Halong Bay is steeped in local legend, with many of the islands associated with ancient folklore, adding a mystical element to their natural beauty. According to legend, the gods sent a family of dragons to defend the Vietnamese people from foreign invaders. Carving out valleys and crevices with its tail, the area filled with water, leaving only the high points visible. Today's limestone casts. The bay is home to a variety of ecosystems spanning 600 square miles, which provide habitat for coral reefs, freshwater swamp forests, and dense mangrove forests. This makes the bay not only a beautiful location, but also a significant biodiversity hotspot. Known locally as the smoke that thunders, Victoria Falls is one of the greatest natural spectacles in the world. At the very border between Zimbabwe and Zambia, the waterfall is located on the Zambezi River, the fourth longest river in Africa for over 200 million years. During the rainy season, the water flow reaches its peak, creating a powerful spray that rises up to 1,312 feet in the air and can be seen from a distance of up to 30 miles, hence the name, the smoke that thunders. It is a traditional spiritual site, believed to be protected by the river god, playing a central role in local mythology and rituals. Victoria Falls stands as one of the largest waterfalls in the world, with a width of about 5,604 feet and a height of 354 feet. When it is at full flow, these dimensions position it as the largest singular curtain of falling water on the globe. Located amidst the stunning Dolomites in northeastern Italy, Gyao Pass stands as a testament to the awe-inspiring beauty of nature. With an elevation exceeding 7,300 feet, this lofty mountain pass beckons photographers, hikers, and nature enthusiasts from across the globe with its breathtaking panoramic vistas. Throughout history, Gyao Pass has played a vital role as a key mountain pathway utilized by traders and military troops. In modern times, its purpose has evolved into a recreational haven, offering a scenic route for both cyclists and drivers to enjoy. Renowned as a highlight in the Giro d'Italia race, it has become a beloved destination for cycling aficionados. Thor's Well, often referred to as the drain pipe of the Pacific, is a striking natural feature located on the central Oregon coast, near Cape Perpetua. This natural wonder, a gaping sinkhole on the rocky shoreline, creates a mesmerizing spectacle of perpetual motion, continuously sucking in and expelling the ocean's waters. The well itself is about 20 feet deep, but looks much deeper due to the powerful water currents and creating a striking visual illusion. According to legends, Thor struck the earth with a powerful strike, and the well was created. Across the globe, to the serene waters of Phang Nga Bay in Thailand, rises Koh Tepul. This limestone monolith stands sentinel in the seas, about 66 feet tall, with its base eroded smaller than its upper sections, resulting in a unique shape. Its vertical walls characterize it and is part of a larger group of similar formations scattered throughout Phang Nga Bay, which were formed over millions of years under the ocean and later exposed above sea level. After its appearance in the 1974 film The Man with the Golden Gun, Koh Tepul was nicknamed James Bond Island, a name that has contributed significantly to the recognition of this pillar of rock sculpted by millennia. In Gansu province, the Zhangyi Danxia is characterized by its vividly colored rock formations. Covering about 158 square miles, the geological park is defined by striking cliffs and an abundance of sharp, pointed rock columns and formations that look like they've been painted in stripes of vibrant colors of red, yellow, orange, and blue. These features create a spectacular visual that is frequently compared to an oil painting. It took more than 24 million years of sandstone and other mineral deposits to be sculpted by erosion from rain and wind, resulting in the unique types of hills and cliffs we see today. Just 50 kilometers away from the oil-painted mountains in the Bingao Danxia landform, characterized by tall, pillar-like formations that rise sharply from the ground. These angular rock layers are made primarily from red-colored sandstones and conglomerates, mostly from the Cretaceous period, being sculpted by changes over time, including uplift, erosion, and weathering. The Bingao Danxia landform became a natural wonder that stayed proudly tall for millions of years. The iconic silhouette of Mount Fuji in Honshu is rising majestically as Japan's highest mountain. Known affectionately as Fujisan, it is an integral part of Japanese culture and has been considered a sacred mountain since ancient times. The mountain, at 12,389 feet high, has a perfectly symmetrical cone, capped with snow for several months each year. Being an active stratovolcano, Fuji is part of the Pacific Ring of Fire, an area with frequent earthquakes and volcanic eruptions. For centuries, women were forbidden from climbing the peak. One of the main reasons was a belief that women, especially beautiful ones, might anger the goddess of the mountain, potentially causing an eruption. The ban was officially lifted in the late 19th century, and since then, Mount Fuji has been a popular destination for climbers of all genders from around the world. Mount Fuji is a symbol of Japan, representing beauty, endurance, and tranquility. It is called a sacred place and a source of artistic inspiration for both visitors and those who view it from afar. Zhangjiajie, a city in the northwestern part of Hunan province in China, captivates visitors with its extraordinary natural landscapes. The city is home to Zhangjiajie National Forest Park, the first national park in China, established in 1982. Spanning an area of over 1,185 acres, the park is famous for more than 3,000 narrow sandstone pillars and peaks, many towering over 660 feet high. These formations are covered with dense green foliage and are often shrouded in mist, creating a surreal landscape that seems almost otherworldly. The city's unique geography has inspired various cultural and artistic works, including the Hallelujah Mountains in James Cameron's blockbuster film Avatar, and one of the park's pillars was officially renamed Avatar Hallelujah Mountain in 2010. The park itself is vast, and walking through it can be quite a hike. Still, there are also cable cars, elevators, and a monorail system that help visitors move around the large area more comfortably and enjoy the stunning views without the fear of climbing. In order to ascend to the top of one such pillar and to avoid a 2-hour hike, the Beilong Elevator, one of the world's tallest outdoor elevators, with a height of 1,070 feet, helps you arrive on top in just 1 minute and 32 seconds. The elevator was built right into the side of a cliff, offering incredible panoramic views of the park's famous karst formations. Tianmen Mountain, a place renowned for its stunning panoramas and the remarkable Heaven's Gate. This majestic mountain stands tall at an impressive elevation of approximately 4,983 feet above sea level. Its name, Tianmen, known as Heaven's Gate, is named after the stunning natural arch that graces its surroundings. This incredible structure bears a striking resemblance to a door, as if inviting visitors to gaze upon the expansive beauty of the sky. When travelers arrive at the top of the mountain, they're greeted by the daunting Stairway to Heaven, a set of 999 steps leading directly up to the arch of Tianmen Cave. Gokta Waterfall, located in Peru's Amazonas region, stands as one of the tallest waterfalls in the world, with a total height of 2,529 feet. This impressive natural feature consists of two primary drops. The upper falls drops approximately 758 feet, and the lower fall plunges about 1,771 feet, creating a magnificent spectacle amidst the green landscape. Local legends add a cultural dimension to Gokta, with tales of a mermaid said to reside in the waters at its base. According to local lore, this mermaid guards a hidden treasure. This tale has been a part of the local culture for generations, intertwining with the natural beauty of the falls to enhance its mystery and allure. The story goes that the mermaid's presence and the supposed treasure have kept Gokta a secret for many years, with locals reluctant to reveal the waterfall's location, fearing that disturbing the site may incur the mermaid's fury. Antelope Canyon, located in northern Arizona, is a captivating geological wonder that belongs to the Navajo Nation. This narrow canyon has been formed over thousands of years by the strong forces of water and wind. As the water flows quickly through the tight spaces, it carries sand with it. This action, called erosion, has gradually shaped the canyon walls into tall, impressive formations, some as high as 120 feet, and today we see these walls as beautiful, flowing shapes. The canyon is divided into two main sections that are popularly toured. The Upper Antelope Canyon, also called the Crack, and the Lower Antelope Canyon, also known as the corkscrew. Upper Antelope Canyon is about 660 feet long, and its entrance and entire length are at ground level, requiring no climbing. It is famous for its light beams that shine down into the openings of the canyon, creating dramatic light effects when they hit the sandy floor. This phenomenon occurs around midday from March to October. Lower Antelope Canyon extends approximately 1,335 feet and is more challenging to navigate, with stairways and ladders installed to manage steep drops and climbs. In addition, because Antelope Canyon can suddenly flood, safety rules are very strict. To visit the canyon, you must be with a guide who is officially allowed to take people there. This rule helps keep everything in order, ensuring that visitors stay safe and the delicate natural formations are protected. Plitvice Lakes National Park, located in the mountainous karst region of central Croatia, is globally recognized for its cascading lakes and stunning waterfalls. Established in 1949, it is renowned as Croatia's oldest and largest national park, and in 1979, it was rightfully designated a UNESCO World Heritage Site. The park features around 18 miles of wooden footbridges and pathways, offering visitors a guided tour of its beautiful surroundings and tranquil waters. These paths offer a close connection with nature, creating a peaceful experience that attracts over 1 million visitors annually. Visitors are often fascinated by the park's stunning waters, lakes, and waterfalls that showcase a mesmerizing array of colors, ranging from azure to green, gray, or blue. The colors of the water change constantly, influenced by the minerals and organisms present, as well as the angle of the sunlight. Also, one important note is that the lakes are divided into 12 upper lakes and 4 lower lakes. The park boasts a remarkable biodiversity, with around 1,267 plant species, more than 50 species of mammals, such as a European brown bear, grey wolf, and Eurasian lynx. In addition to a staggering 321 species of butterflies. According to a local legend, these lakes were formed out of necessity and a miracle. A long time ago, the region suffered through a severe lack of rain that left both its people and wildlife in urgent need of water. In their desperation, the villagers turned to prayer, hoping for a miracle. At that moment, their prayers were answered by a mysterious Black Queen. With her arrival, a deluge of rain swept over the land, filling the limestone valley with water and giving birth to the lush system of lakes and waterfalls we see today. Situated in the heart of Turkey, you'll find Cappadocia. The region features a variety of valleys, canyons, and high plateaus, offering a range of landscapes. Göreme Valley is particularly noteworthy for its rock formations, which have provided refuge for communities for many generations. Cappadocia is famous for its fairy chimneys and tall rock formations rising from the ground, formed by volcanic eruptions that scattered ash in the region approximately 60 million years ago. As time passed, the ash transformed into a rock known as tuff, which was later covered by a layer of tougher basalt. The erosion, caused by wind and water, gradually shaped these pillars and spire-like structures that define the scenery we see today. The region has a climate with noticeable temperature variations between hot summers and cold winters. In the summer, temperatures can soar up to 95 degrees Fahrenheit, while in the winter, they can dip below freezing, sometimes resulting in snowfall. Situated near the shores of Yemen, Socotra Island holds the prestigious title of being a UNESCO World Heritage Site, known for its rich biodiversity and unique environment. One of the most iconic species found on the island is the dragon's blood tree, scientifically known as Dracaena cinnamari. These trees are famous for their distinctive umbrella-like shape and the deep red resin they produce, which has been historically utilized for medicinal, coloring, and varnishing purposes. Thriving in the limestone-enriched soil of Socotra's elevated areas, the dragon's blood trees create dense forests that play a vital role in preserving the delicate ecosystem of the island. Their expansive canopies serve as natural shelters, collecting moisture from mist and fog to support various life forms during dry spells. Known for their slow growth rate that leads to maturity after many decades, and a lifespan exceeding 500 years, these trees' resin is not only culturally significant, but also believed to possess antimicrobial properties, beneficial in local healing practices. In the northeastern region of Ethiopia, nestled within the vast Danakil Depression, you'll find the Dalol geothermal area, a truly surreal landscape on our planet. Dalol is famous for its weather conditions and vibrant hues, holding the title as one of the hottest spots globally, with temperatures regularly exceeding 100 degrees Fahrenheit throughout the year. This remarkable location sits 400 feet below sea level, making it one of the Earth's lowest and most challenging terrains to survive in. Despite its unforgiving nature, Dalol showcases a display of geological phenomena. It features a crater brimming with salt, sulfur, potash, and diverse minerals that are brought to the surface by volcanic activity. This results in hot springs that bubble up through the ground crust, leaving behind mineral deposits that adorn the landscape in vivid shades of yellow, green, red, and orange. Dalol's geology stands out due to its position atop a triple junction of tectonic plates. This rare geological feature means that the Earth's crust is incredibly thin here, allowing magma to heat groundwater, which then rises to the surface. The interplay between water and various minerals gives rise to Dalol's renowned acidic pools, with pH levels often registering negative values. Fagradalsfjall, a mountain located on the Reykjanes Peninsula in Iceland, is an example of the island's constantly changing geological activity. This area, renowned for its landscape and sparse vegetation, belongs to the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, where the Eurasian and North American tectonic plates are slowly drifting apart. In March 2021, Fagradalsfjall grabbed attention by erupting after nearly 800 years of dormancy. This eruption was unique for its accessibility and gentle lava flows, allowing numerous visitors to safely witness the event from nearby vantage points. Volcanic eruptions typically have an impact on local environments. In the case of Fagradalsfjall, the fresh lava fields will slowly support new forms of life, starting with bacteria and fungi, before progressing to mosses and lichens, and eventually leading to a more diverse ecosystem if left undisturbed. In the heart of Siberia, nestled among the Sayan Mountains, you'll find the awe-inspiring beauty of Agaki Nature Park. Covering 1,400 square miles, this protected sanctuary showcases a stunning array of rugged peaks, pristine lakes, and dense forests. Agaki is often likened to the Siberian Alps for its mountain landscapes that tower majestically, with Vyazny its tallest peak, reaching nearly 7,500 feet above sea level. The park serves as a sanctuary for a diverse range of plant life, including Siberian pine trees and lush taiga vegetation, creating a vibrant ecosystem. Hiking, mountaineering, and rock climbing attract thousands of visitors each year, eager to explore its scenic trails and experience the raw beauty of unspoiled nature. After saying goodbye to the landscapes of Agaki Nature Park in Siberia, our journey takes us to the awe-inspiring Dolomites in northeastern Italy. This stunning mountain range is part of the Southern Limestone Alps, stretching across various Italian regions such as South Tyrol, Trentino, and Belluno. Referred to as the Pale Mountains, the Dolomites stand tall and majestic against the landscape, with their impressive peaks reaching heights around 10,000 feet. Renowned for their geological composition, primarily dolomite rock, these mountains are characterized by their iconic steep cliffs and spires. From the alpine glow of Italy's Dolomites, we travel across continents to another marvel of nature, Monument Valley, located on the border of Arizona and Utah in the United States. This iconic landscape, part of the Colorado Plateau, is famed for its towering sandstone buttes, the largest reaching 1,000 feet above the valley floor. Over millions of years, wind and water have sculpted a once expansive layer of sandstone into the magnificent buttes, spires, and plateaus that delight our sight today. The climate at Monument Valley is marked by extreme temperature swings, from freezing winter nights to scorching summer days exceeding 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Despite these challenging conditions, a diverse array of flora and fauna has adapted resiliently to thrive in this arid desert environment. When you visit Monument Valley, one intriguing thing to see is the Mitten Shadow, a rare event where the West Mitten Butte casts a shadow on the East Mitten Butte at sunset. This creates a beautiful alignment that photographers and tourists love to capture. As we leave the rugged plateaus of Monument Valley, our journey takes us to the stunning coastal landscape of Los Cabos, located at the southern tip of Mexico's Baja California Peninsula. Here, amidst the meeting point of the Pacific Ocean and the Sea of Cortez, stands the iconic Los Cabos Arch, a breathtaking natural rock formation known locally as El Arco. This magnificent arch, carved from granite, emerges directly from the sea, marking the extreme end of Baja California. The arch offers a unique natural spectacle every few years when the tides and sand shift to reveal a hidden beach beneath it, known as Lover's Beach. This ephemeral beach becomes accessible only during low tide, giving visitors a rare opportunity to walk beneath it. From the dramatic seascapes of Los Cabos, we now travel across the Pacific to the serene shores of Thailand's Railay Bay. Nestled on the coast of the Krabi province, Railay Bay is accessible only by boat due to the imposing limestone cliffs that cut it off from the mainland. This isolation lends the beach an almost mythical quality, with its pristine sands and crystal clear waters offering a secluded paradise. The beach itself is divided into two main sections, West Railay and East Railay. West Railay offers a wide expanse of soft white sand, ideal for swimming and sunbathing, while East Railay, though more rocky, serves as a gateway to the area's renowned climbing spots and is bustling with activity. One of the most enchanting features of Railay Bay is the Phra Nang Cave, located at the southern end of the beach. This cave is steeped in local legend, believed to be the home of a princess goddess, and is adorned with offerings from fishermen seeking protection and good fortune. Leaving the tropical paradise of Railay Beach, we ascend to the cooler, crisp air of the Swiss Alps to explore the breathtaking Schäfler-Altenalperturmer mountain. Situated at an altitude exceeding 6,000 feet, the mountain provides stunning views of lush green fields, serene blue lakes, and far away snow-capped mountains. Part of the Alpstein Massif, the Schäfler Mountain is famous for its challenging climbing routes and distinctive needle-like rock formations called Altenalperturmer. These rock towers serve as a magnet for experienced climbers seeking an adrenaline rush amidst Switzerland's most breathtaking landscapes. From the rugged peaks of the Schäfler-Altenalperturmer mountain, our journey brings us to the serene waters of Lovatnet Lake in Norway. Lovatnet Lake also called Loen Lake, is famous for its striking blue-green hue, which comes from the melted glacial water that flows into it. The glaciers crush rocks into tiny particles resembling flour, which are transported to the lake through streams of melting ice. These particles float in the water, reflecting sunlight and creating Levatnet's captivating color. However, the beauty of Levatnet Lake is tinged with a dark history. The lake has been the site of two devastating rock slide tsunamis in 1905 and 1936, each causing significant loss of life and destruction to the surrounding communities. These tragic events have left a lasting impression on the region, and today measures are in place to monitor the surrounding mountains and safeguard the residents against similar disasters. Angkor National Park in the northern part of Madagascar showcases a wide expanse of limestone karst formations called singi. These sharp, needle-shaped rocks create a stunning yet somewhat terrifying scene that can be both inspiring and intimidating. Formed by the erosion of limestone bedrock, these pinnacles create a labyrinth of canyons, gorges, and underwater caves, which include some of the largest and most spectacular underground networks in Africa. Our journey takes us from the rugged terrains of Angkor National Park in Madagascar to Matinloc Island in the Philippines, nestled in the breathtaking El Nido area of Palawan. This island showcases unique karst topography, much like what we saw in Angkor, highlighting the intriguing natural process of limestone erosion. The majestic limestone cliffs of Matinloc Island soar dramatically from the shimmering waters of Bakwit Bay, sculpted over millions of years of water erosion. One of the island's favorite places is the famous Secret Lagoon, a secluded spot accessible either by swimming through a narrow gap between limestone cliffs or by navigating the crystal clear waters in a small boat. Zakynthos, or commonly referred to as Zante, is an island located in the Ionian Sea and a popular destination for tourists in Greece. It is famous for its crystal clear waters and picturesque sandy beaches. One of the island's most iconic landmarks is Navajo Beach, commonly referred to as Shipwreck Beach. The picturesque cove features a striking shipwreck, the MV Panagiotis, that ran aground under suspicious circumstances in 1980. Another natural wonder of Zakynthos Island is the Mizithres Rocks, situated close to the southern shores near Kerry Beach. These striking formations are two large, white rock outcrops that rise majestically from the azure waters of the Ionian Sea. Visible from the towering cliffs above Kerry, the Mizithres Rocks have become a prominent feature in the seascape of Zakynthos, attracting visitors for both their natural beauty and their photogenic qualities. Surrounding the Mizithres Rocks is an area known for its pristine waters, ideal for snorkeling and diving enthusiasts seeking to delve into the colorful marine life thriving around these rocky formations. Svinasvelzjogel Glacier, a branch of the massive Vatnajökull Glacier, is a beautiful example of a glacier's power and beauty. It's located in Vatnajökull National Park, the largest national park in Europe, making it easily accessible and a favorite spot for visitors. It is notably known for its spectacular surroundings and bright blue ice. This deep blue tint is caused by the ice's density, which absorbs practically all sunlight except the blue spectrum, which it reflects. The stunning, untouched landscape of this site has attracted many high-profile films and television shows in search of dramatic, otherworldly settings. It served as the backdrop for the icy planets in the sci-fi epic Interstellar, and portrayed the harsh, frozen wilderness beyond the wall in HBO's series Game of Thrones. Eyjafjallajökull is a continuously active basaltic shield volcano situated in the Afar region of northeastern Ethiopia. It stands as one of the few volcanoes in the world with an almost persistent lava lake, which has been present since the early 20th century. Eyjafjallajökull is 2,011 feet tall, and its name means smoking mountain in the local Afar language, reflecting its notorious activity. Situated in the Danakil Depression, known as one of the Earth's driest regions, Erta Ale is part of the East African Rift System, where the African continental plate is slowly separating into two. The area's extreme conditions often result in surface temperatures soaring above 122 degrees Fahrenheit. Lemuki Waterfall is located in the lush northern region of Bali, Indonesia. Unlike the arid, volcanic terrain of Erta Ale, Lemuki offers a contrasting environment of verdant greenery and tranquil waters. This triple cascading waterfall is one of Bali's hidden gems, nestled in the mountains of the Buleleng Regency. Lemuki Waterfall is distinctive for its three separate streams that cascade over 115 feet into a shallow pool below. Surrounded by dense tropical forests, it offers a cool and refreshing retreat away from Bali's busier tourist spots. Getting to Lemuki is an adventure itself, involving a trek through stunning scenery, with paths meandering through rice fields and past local villages, providing a snapshot of rural Balinese life. The open plains of Serengeti National Park make Tanzania one of the most inspiring natural wonders on Earth. This vast expanse, stretching over 5,700 square miles, is famous for its high biodiversity and many wildlife species. It hosts one of the largest and most diverse populations of African wildlife, including the Big Five: elephants, lions, leopards, buffaloes, and rhinoceroses. The Serengeti is a dynamic ecosystem where one of the most spectacular wildlife events on the planet happens, called the Great Migration. Each year, over 2 million animals migrate in a clockwise direction in a monumental quest for fresh grazing lands driven by the seasonal rains, making it the largest overland migration in the world. The journey follows a route of about 500 miles across the Serengeti in Tanzania and into the Masai Mara in Kenya. The most dramatic part of the migration is crossing the crocodile-infested rivers and predator-laden grasslands, making it a powerful demonstration of life and survival. Monasteries, originally established in the 14th century, were constructed by monks seeking spiritual isolation and safety from political upheaval. There are 6 monasteries, each showcasing the architecture and craftsmanship of the medieval era. To reach these sites, visitors must ascend staircases carved into the rock formations, boasting hundreds of steps. Among them, the holy monastery of Great Meteoron, stands out as the largest and most popular, perched at an elevation exceeding 1,300 feet above sea level. This monastery is famous for its frescoes and ancient manuscripts that offer a glimpse into history. The rock formations of Meteora are a geological wonder shaped over 60 million years ago through seismic activities, weathering, and erosion. This extraordinary landscape not only captivates with its beauty, but also harbors diverse flora and fauna species thriving in this unique ecosystem. Located in Singapore, only a few steps away from the vibrant Marina Bay Sands, we find the captivating Gardens by the Bay. The garden is renowned worldwide for its architectural and ecological innovations, particularly the Super Tree Grove and the climate-controlled conservatories. We venture first into the iconic Super Tree Grove, where these colossal vertical gardens, some reaching over 160 feet high, dominate the skyline. These structures, more than mere sculptures, are vital to the park's ecosystem, mimicking the ecological function of trees from photosynthesis to providing shade. Moving through the cloud forest, a mist-filled landscape unveils a 115-foot tall mountain covered in lush vegetation, showcasing plant life from tropical highlands up to 6,500 feet above sea level. Located next to the cloud forest, the Flower Dome stands as the world's largest glass greenhouse. It conserves Mediterranean and semi-arid plant species, thriving in a controlled, mild climate. Known as the City of the Gods, Teotihuacan, located northeast of modern-day Mexico City, is one of the largest and most significant archaeological sites in the Western Hemisphere. People frequently visit this spot to see the Pyramid of the Sun and the Pyramid of the Moon. These are two of the largest and most perfectly balanced pyramids in the Americas. The Pyramid of the Sun, towering over 200 feet, stands as a remarkable achievement of ancient engineering. Its name comes from the Aztecs, who visited the city centuries after it was abandoned. The Pyramid of the Moon, while slightly smaller than the Pyramid of the Sun, is located at the northern end of the Avenue of the Dead. It forms a symmetrical counterpart to the Pyramid of the Sun and marks the central axis of the city. According to Aztec mythology, the city was considered the sacred place where the gods gathered to plan the world's creation. The legends suggest that it was here that the gods sacrificed themselves to make the sun rise, thus setting the motion of the universe. Situated in the central region of Myanmar, also known as Burma, the historic city of Bagan presents a remarkable view, composed of more than 2,000 stupas, temples, and pagodas. These structures are famed not only for their historical significance and religious importance, but also for their diverse range of styles and exquisite craftsmanship, showcasing intricate carvings, mural paintings, and ornamental stucco work. Bagan is surrounded by a panorama of desolate plains and scattered trees, with local vegetation adapted to the semi-dry climate. If you want to visit Bagan, the best time is between November and February, when the temperature is more moderate and the weather is dry. These months are good for visiting the large area and seeing the sunrise or sunset over the temples, which are especially beautiful during this period. In the Imereti region of western Georgia, the Katski Pillar rises approximately 130 feet from the ground. Atop the slender pillar, a small church and refuge are built, dating back to the 9th or 10th century, accessible only by a precarious ladder that challenges even the most determined of visitors. The structures are believed to have been built by Christian stylites, ascetics who chose to live atop pillars to distance themselves from worldly temptations and draw nearer to God. For over 20 years, this secluded spot has been home to a solitary monk who dedicates his life to solitude and prayer, following in the footsteps of the stylites, ancient Christian ascetics who sought refuge in high places. The area around the Katski Pillar is sparsely populated, with small villages scattered throughout the surrounding hills, transforming the location into a symbol of spiritual dedication in Georgia. Tikal, located in the northern region of Guatemala within the Petén Basin, stands as one of the largest archaeological sites and urban centers of the pre-Columbian Maya civilization. From 200 to 900 AD, this ancient city grew and became the most important political, economic, and military power in the Maya region. The site itself spans an area of about 6 square miles and boasts an impressive collection of over 3,000 structures. These range from majestic temples to vast plazas and grand palaces. One of the most remarkable structures is Temple 4, standing at an impressive height of 230 feet, making it the tallest pre-Columbian structure in the Americas. Furthermore, this region serves as a habitat for wildlife species like jaguars, howler monkeys, and numerous bird varieties, underscoring its importance as an ecological sanctuary. High in the Andes Mountains of Peru, Machu Picchu is a silent witness to the ingenuity of the Inca civilization. This architectural marvel includes over 150 buildings built with perfect precision. The polished dry stone walls were constructed using a technique known as ashlar, where stones are cut to fit together without mortar so meticulously that not even a knife blade can fit between them. Some people believe that aliens built Machu Picchu, finding it hard to believe that a civilization without iron tools, draft animals, or the wheel could construct such grand structures. However, archaeologists confirm that the Incas, with their skills and use of human labor, were more than capable of building Machu Picchu by themselves without any extraterrestrial help. These sacred buildings are positioned astronomically, aligning with the sun during the winter solstice, which underscores the Incas' sophisticated understanding of astronomy. Surrounding Machu Picchu, agricultural terraces are used not only to prevent erosion, but also to optimize farming, creating specific climates for crops and homes for sacred animals, the llamas. Although the Incans brought llamas and alpacas with them to Machu Picchu, neither species is native to this part of Peru. The llamas seen at Machu Picchu, and even the grass they eat, were brought in especially for tourism. Paro Takstang Monastery overlooks the Paro Valley in Bhutan from 10,240 feet above on a cliffside. Also known as the Tiger's Nest, This sacred site appears to defy gravity, with buildings interconnected through rock-carved stairways and delicately perched on the cliffside. According to legend, Master Padmasambhava, often referred to as the second Buddha, is said to have arrived at the temple riding a flying tigress to meditate. However, for those lacking such extraordinary transportation, the only means of reaching the temple is by embarking on a steep climb lasting 2 to 3 hours, guiding the way and diving into the deep spirituality and mystical beauty of Bhutan. One of the largest Buddhist temples in the world and a masterpiece of architectural design is Borobudur. The temple consists of 9 stacked platforms, the top 3 of which are circular, while the lower 6 are square, crowned by a central dome. The entire structure is modeled after a mandala, a symbolic representation of the universe in Hindu and Buddhist cosmology. The journey through Borobudur is both a physical and a spiritual process, mirroring the Buddhist path toward enlightenment. It starts at the base of the temple, walking clockwise around each platform, progressively higher, passing by all of the 504 Buddha statues, a process that manifests the gradual rise from the realm of desire to enlightenment. Borobudur was buried under volcanic ash and overgrown with vegetation until it was rediscovered and restored with the help from international support in the 20th century, protecting its significance as a spiritual symbol for future generations. The Potala Palace dominates the landscape of Lhasa, Tibet. The highest palace in the world once served as the winter residence of the Dalai Lama and the seat of Tibetan governance, making it a critical spiritual and political center. The structure was originally built as a gesture of love by the Tibetan king Sonsten Gampo for his marriage to Princess Wencheng of the Chinese Tang dynasty. With over 1,000 rooms, the Potala Palace has a solid structure made of massive protective walls, some as thick as 16 feet, built to withstand the harsh Tibetan climate. Around the palace, the grand Himalayan mountains create a breathtaking backdrop that highlights its symbolic role as a meeting point between the heavens and the earth. Ta Prohm, a major temple complex within the Angkor archaeological site in Cambodia, was built in the late 12th century during the reign of King Jayavarman VII. Its primary dedication was to the king's mother, symbolizing her in the form of Prajnaparmita, the goddess of wisdom. The temple is distinct for its semi-ruined state, intentionally preserved as such to showcase the entwining of architecture and nature over centuries. enormous trees have grown through the ruins, their roots weaving through and destabilizing the stone structures, while also supporting them from complete collapse. Constructed primarily from sandstone, Ta Prohm originally served as a Buddhist monastery and university, housing more than 12,500 people. One notable aspect of Ta Prohm and many other parts of the Angkor Wat is the long-standing tradition of pilgrimage and ritual offerings. Although Ta Prohm attracts a large number of tourists, it still holds deep spiritual significance for Cambodians and Buddhists. Not far away from Ta Prohm, spanning over 400 acres, Angkor Wat is recognized as the largest religious monument in the world. Constructed in the early 12th century, this monument is considered a symbol of Cambodia, appearing on its national flag and playing a central role in the spiritual and cultural identity of the Khmer people. The temple is constructed primarily from sandstone blocks, transported from a quarry more than 30 miles away. The walls of Angkor Wat are covered in extensive bas-reliefs and carvings that narrate stories from Hindu mythology. The temple's design mirrors the universe in miniature, with the central tower reaching 213 feet high and 4 smaller towers on the sides, symbolizing the peaks of Mount Meru, the mythical center of Hindu and Buddhist cosmology. Today, no one lives within Angkor Wat itself, as it is a protected heritage site, representing Cambodia's cultural pride. High up in the Bavarian Alps of Germany, you'll find the Neuschwanstein Castle. This castle, commissioned by King Ludwig II of Bavaria in the late 19th century, was intended as a personal retreat and as a tribute to Richard Wagner, the king's favorite composer. Construction began in 1869, but was never fully completed. Despite its unfinished state, the castle features some of the most advanced technological innovations of its time, including automatic flush toilets and a heating system that served every part of the building. The interiors, rich with murals and intricate woodwork, depict operatic themes and characters, particularly from Wagner's operas, reflecting Ludwig's deep passion for the arts. As a result of its captivating appearance and recognizable turrets, the construction has become one of the most visited castles worldwide, drawing millions of visitors annually. The castle has not only inspired the design of Disney's Sleeping Beauty Castle, but has also become a symbol of idealized romantic architecture around the globe. On the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico, Chichen Itza is a monumental relic of the Maya civilization. The stepped pyramid structure, also named the Temple of Kukulkan, is a marvel of ancient engineering and astronomy. Each of its 4 sides has 91 steps, which together with the final platform at the top, add up to 365 steps, one for each day of the year. Twice a year, during the spring and autumn equinoxes, a play of light and shadow creates the appearance of a serpent slithering down the staircase, reflecting the Maya's knowledge about astronomical cycles and how they could integrate it into their architecture. Beyond the pyramid is the Temple of the Warriors, an impressive structure surrounded by hundreds of carved columns depicting warriors, likely influenced by the Toltec culture. Turning around, we find the largest known ball court in ancient Mesoamerica, the Great Ball Court. High in the mountains of the Philippine Cordilleras, the Banao rice terraces were carved over 2,000 years ago by the indigenous people of the Ifugao. Each terrace is meticulously built primarily by hand, with stone and mud walls, serving as a way to collect water from mountain springs and rainforests above. This creation is a tribute to the Ifugao tribe's deep knowledge of their environment and their capacity to adapt and thrive within it. The ancient irrigation system, used even today, channels water through the terraces, demonstrating early and effective water management practices essential for rice cultivation. Our world is changing, and the Banao rice terraces are experiencing the impact. Challenges such as natural erosion and the migration of young people to urban areas contribute to the abandonment and deterioration of the landscape. Fortunately, sustainable tourism now offers a hopeful path for conservation and may prove to be more valuable to the nation than the terrace's rice production. Tucked away in the secluded valleys of North Ossetia, Russia, lies Dargav's village. Often referred to as the City of the Dead, this ancient necropolis features nearly 100 stone crypts, each crafted from local stone and designed to resemble small houses with pitched roofs. The crypts in Dargav's village date back several centuries, with some believed to be over 400 years old. They contain not just the remains of the deceased, but also their personal belongings, intended to serve the spirit in the afterlife. This place is shrouded in mystery, teeming with myths and legends. It was once said that anyone who tried to reach the city would never return. According to local law, in the 18th century, a plague swept through Ossetia, leading the infected to isolate themselves in these crypts to prevent the disease from spreading to their families. Uluwatu Temple, located in Bali, Indonesia, is one of the island's 6 key spiritual pillars. These 6 sanctuaries hold deep spiritual significance, each representing a unique aspect of spiritual protection and reverence within Balinese Hinduism. Dedicated to Rudra, a deity known as the storm god and the hunter, this temple is believed to protect Bali from evil sea spirits, being positioned on the island's southwestern coast. According to local legends, a holy priest from eastern Java achieved a spiritual culmination in this sacred temple. The union with the divine was marked by his sudden disappearance, often described as a strike of lightning or a mystical fire that consumed his body, reflecting his liberation from the cycle of demise and rebirth. The temple is also known as Pura Lura Uluwatu and is home to a large population of monkeys, considered sacred, believed by locals to guard the temple from negative influences. However, visitors are advised to keep their belongings secure, as these long-tailed macaques are known to be quite mischievous. The Karnak stones in Brittany, France, are one of the world's largest collections of megalithic stones. Between 4,500 BC and 3,300 BC, more than 3,000 prehistoric standing stones were arranged in precise rows by people whose culture and intentions remain shrouded in mystery. Each stone, weighing several tons, poses a silent question about the methods and tools used by their ancient architects. Some scientists believe that the alignments may have served as a sort of astronomical calendar to detect eclipses and track time with the alignment of the sun and moon. Today, the Karnak stones are a fragile yet imposing collection of granite megaliths, their purpose remaining one of the great mysteries of archaeology. Situated on a dramatic 200-foot high rock formation in the Carpathian Mountains in Romania is Bran Castle, commonly known as Dracula's Castle. The fortress features a distinctive medieval architecture with towering turrets and narrow corridors spread across 4 floors. Over the years, it's been used for various purposes, including as a royal residence and as a customs post. Built in the early 14th century, Bran Castle is well known for inspiring the legendary vampire tale of Count Dracula. The connection to the Dracula legend comes from its presumed link to Vlad the Impaler, the historical figure known as Dracula, but there is no concrete evidence that Vlad ever lived in the castle. Bran Castle functions today as a museum, offering a unique window into Romania's medieval past and its association with one of literature's most famous legends. Mont-Saint-Michel, a marvel of medieval architecture, sits in the midst of vast tidal flats and is accessible by a causeway that gets submerged during high tide, creating the illusion of an island. Over the centuries, Mont-Saint-Michel has served various roles, from a center of learning and pilgrimage in the medieval period to a prison in the post-French Revolution era. The tidal island served as an inspiration for the castle in the animated film Tangled. It was also the concept idea behind Minas Tirith, the capital city of Gondor in Lord of the Rings. The history of Mont-Saint-Michel dates back to the 8th century, when, according to legend, the Archangel Michael appeared to the Bishop Aubert of Avranches and received instructions to build a church on the rocky islet. Since then, the initial structure has evolved into the magnificent Benedictine abbey that dominates the island. Built in 1630 on the west bank of the Chao Phraya River, Wat Chaiwatthanaram is one of the most impressive structures in Thailand. The temple is designed in the Khmer style, characterized by a central tower surrounded by 4 smaller ones, all connected by galleries. This arrangement represents Mount Meru, the center of the universe in Buddhist and Hindu cosmologies. Wat Chaiwatthanaram has a rich historical significance, serving as both a religious center and a cremation site for Thai royalty. This structure was built as a tribute to King Prasat Bong's mother and served the royal family as a location for various ceremonies and rituals. The temple struggles with preservation challenges, including damage from natural erosion and flooding. Hence, constant efforts are being made to preserve the integrity and beauty of this temple. Easter Island, or Rapa Nui, one of the most remote inhabited islands in the world, is renowned for its mysterious, colossal stone figures known as moai. The monumental moai statues, carved by the Rapa Nui people, are believed to represent the spirits of ancestors and other high-ranking individuals in their society. There are over 900 statues on the island, some fully erected, standing tall on ceremonial platforms known as au, while others remain in various stages of completion at the main quarry, Rano Ranaku. The transportation of these massive statues from the quarry to various places around the island remains a topic of debate. Theories include the use of a potentially ingenious method involving walking the upright statues using ropes. With the tallest statue standing at an impressive height of 33 feet and the largest statue weighing approximately 82 tons. The Moai statues of Easter Island continue to express their authority and power, leaving their origins to the world's imagination. Venice, a city of profound charm and history, floats elegantly upon the lagoons of northeastern Italy. Founded over 1,500 years ago, the city extends across 118 small islands, separated by a network of 150 canals, and connected by over 400 bridges. Venice is a car-free zone, and its unique waterways serve as the main routes, with gondolas and water buses gliding beneath the arches of ornate stone bridges. With a rich tapestry of Byzantine, Gothic, and Renaissance styles, the floating city is renowned for its beautiful architecture. The grand St. Mark's Basilica, adorned with vast mosaics. The Doge's Palace, a symbol of Venice's former wealth and power. And countless palazzos lining the Grand Canal all contribute to the city's enchantment. Being the residence of Antonio Vivaldi and the location of the annual Venice Film Festival, one of the world's oldest and most prestigious film festivals, the city has made significant contributions to the art and music world. Venice's cultural core is the Venetian Carnival. The festival traces its origins back to the 11th century and is known for its elaborate masks and dramatic costumes that transform the city into a vibrant spectacle of mystery and history. However, Venice faces significant challenges. According to research, the city is sinking by 1 to 2 millimeters every year due to rising sea levels and climate change, making the city slowly move toward extinction. Carved into the granite face of the Black Hills in South Dakota, Mount Rushmore stands as a monumental tribute to 4 of the United States' most significant presidents: George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Theodore Roosevelt, and Abraham Lincoln. The sculpture was designed to represent the first 150 years of American history, embodying the birth, growth, development, and preservation of the nation. Approximately 450,000 tons of rock were removed, primarily using dynamite, with no fatalities among the over 400 workers who braved extreme heights and conditions to transform the mountain. The monument also faces criticism, particularly from Native American groups, who consider the Black Hills a sacred area unlawfully taken from them. The Palace of Culture is constructed on the ruins of a medieval royal court from the 15th century. Its imposing stature is marked by 298 ornate rooms, each richly decorated, and a distinctive 180-foot clock tower, which provides panoramic views of the surrounding city. The building is a phenomenal representation of neo-Gothic architecture, with elements from Romantic and Neo-Baroque styles, making it one of the most significant buildings of its kind in Romania. Covering an impressive area of 365,000 square feet, the palace has survived the rigors of both world wars and the communist regime, becoming an emblem of pride for the Romanian people. The Khajuraho monuments represent a peak in Indian architectural and artistic expression during the medieval period. Located in India, the complex is considered the grandest and most detailed of all the Hindu temples. The architecture is characterized by its lofty towers, adorned with intricate sculptures that cover almost every surface. The artworks depict various aspects of life, including divine figures, mythological narratives, and secular scenes. Notably, about 10% of the sculptures depict erotic themes, which emphasize the transcendence of the human spirit through physical and intimate union. These sculptures are not just decorative, they are infused with symbolism and philosophical themes, celebrating every aspect of human life and affirming the Hindu belief in a connection between the material and the spiritual. Rising as a magnificent emblem of peace and hospitality, the statue of Christ the Redeemer is situated atop the 2,310-foot summit of Mount Corvocado in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. It took 9 years to build what is today the global symbol of Christianity. The structure is made with reinforced concrete and covered in a mosaic of countless triangular soapstone tiles, known for their durability and resistance to various weather conditions. The statue measures an impressive 98 feet in height, with arms stretching 92 feet wide. The entire structure, including its pedestal, stands at an impressive height of 124 feet, making it one of the largest statues of its kind around the world. Christ the Redeemer frequently experiences lightning strikes, but its numerous lightning rods usually effectively redirect them. However, just before the 2014 World Cup, lightning damaged the back of the statue's head and a fingertip, prompting urgent repairs before the tournament began. The journey to the statue passes through Tijuca National Forest, one of the largest urban forests in the world. After ascending the 220 steps to the base of the statue, visitors are rewarded with panoramic views of Rio de Janeiro, showcasing the breathtaking natural beauty of Brazil. Situated in the center of Beijing, the Forbidden City also known as the Imperial Palace, is the largest palace complex in the world. The name Forbidden City originates from the fact that entry to the complex was strictly forbidden to the general public without the emperor's permission. A 26-foot-high wall and 171-foot-wide moat encircle the palace to create a strong barrier that isolates it from the outside world. Yellow glazed tiles cover 90% of the roofs, a color traditionally reserved for the emperors, representing their supreme power. The Imperial Palace contains 980 buildings, with over 8,700 rooms. Their designs use feng shui and Chinese cosmology to highlight the ideal city's natural and spiritual balance. The Forbidden City served as the imperial residence and governmental seat for 24 emperors over nearly 500 years. No longer the epicenter of Chinese power, the palace has been transformed into a museum, protecting the cultural treasures to last for future generations. Taj Mahal, often described as a teardrop on the cheek of time, is recognized worldwide as a symbol of love and loss. Located in Agra, India, the unique creation was ordered by the Mughal Emperor Shah Jahan as a tribute to his beloved wife, who tragically passed away while giving birth. Built primarily from white marble that reflects shades of pink at dawn and golden at sunset. The monument features intricate inlay work of precious and semi-precious stones. According to a popular legend, the emperor wanted to ensure no one could recreate the Taj Mahal's beauty. To ensure that such a masterpiece remain unique, he ordered that the principal architects and craftsmen face severe consequences, preventing them from recreating a similar building once it was completed. Deep in the arid coastal plains of Peru, the Nazca Lines are forming one of the most mysterious archaeological phenomena in the world. There are over 800 straight lines, 300 geometric figures, 70 animals and plant designs, also known as biomorphs, created by the Nazca people that are best appreciated from an aerial view. Spanning approximately 190 square miles in the Pampa Colorado, the region's extremely dry climate has helped maintain the lines to this day, preventing them from being destroyed by nature's forces. Their ability to create such precise and consistent shapes over vast distances shows advanced knowledge in geometry and geographic surveying. Some theories about their purposes suggest religious significance, implying that walking along the lines was thought to lead to places where rituals for invoking water were performed. Modern research often focuses on their astronomical alignment, but the Nazca Lines still hold many secrets waiting to be discovered. The Eiffel Tower soaring at a height of 1,083 feet in the heart of Paris, serves as a muse for numerous artists, filmmakers, and writers. Constructed in just over 2 years, it proudly stands as one of the most renowned landmarks globally. This incredible iron structure undergoes a fresh painting every 7 years to ward off rust and uphold its timeless allure. Over the years, its color has shifted multiple times, and it's now painted in a bronze hue, aptly named Eiffel Tower Brown. Although it was initially created as a short-term display for the 1889 Exposition Universelle in Paris, by 1909 there were discussions about dismantling it due to the end of its 20-year permit and worries about its stability. Yet its transformation into a radio telegraph station for military purposes in World War I played a crucial role in preventing its destruction. Over the years, the Eiffel Tower has become a global icon of France and one of the most recognizable structures in the world. The Terracotta Army, China. Discovered completely by accident by a local farmer drilling a water well. This vast underground army was created to guard the tomb of China's first emperor, Qin Shi Huang, into the afterlife. The army consists of over 8,000 soldiers, 130 chariots, and 670 horses. Incredibly, despite the vast number of warriors, each figure is unique, with distinct facial features, expressions, and clothing that reflect their rank and role, suggesting they may have been modeled after real people. These soldiers were strategically placed in military formations in the pits, armed with real bronze weapons such as swords, spears, and crossbows. The site is part of a vast necropolis covering nearly 38 square miles and holds one of the greatest mysteries, the still sealed tomb of the emperor. It is said that opening the tomb could activate lethal defenses intended to protect the emperor's resting place. Meanwhile, new secrets about the Terracotta Army are being uncovered through ongoing excavation and research, shedding light on the fascinating life and beliefs of the first emperor of China. Tadake Island Castle, situated on a small island within Lake Galve, holds significant historical importance in Lithuania. Built in the 14th century, it functioned as a strategic military and residential fortification. This impressive example of medieval Gothic architecture was constructed in the 14th century, serving as a formidable defense against attackers throughout the centuries, and also as a residence for the Grand Dukes of Lithuania. The castle is a renowned location that brings history to life through a variety of cultural events. From medieval tournaments to concerts and festivals, it attracts tourists from all over the world. After falling into carelessness in the 17th century and lying in ruins for several centuries, the castle received significant restoration and expansion in the 20th century. At the moment, the castle now features museums that showcase artifacts from its long past, as well as interactive exhibits that bring its rich history to life for visitors of all ages. The ceremonial capital of the Achaemenid Empire, Persepolis, was founded by Darius I in 518 BC, designed to showcase the grandeur and power of ancient Persia. The complex is built on a massive artificial terrace, constructed with layers of soil and rubble packed together. The complex's walls and stairways are covered with elaborate bas-reliefs. These carvings provide insight into the cultural traditions and governance of the Achaemenid kings. The city thrived as a center of governance and culture until 330 BC, when Alexander the Great sacked and burned everything as an act of revenge for the Acropolis's destruction during the Persian invasion of Greece. The once glorious capital was buried under dust and silence until its rediscovery in the 1930s, which brought Persepolis back to light. Carved directly into the vibrant red sandstone cliffs in the heart of Jordan's desert landscape, Petra is a monumental achievement of ancient Nabatean civilization. Renowned for its rock-cut architecture and water conduit system, the most iconic structure, known as the Treasury, rises at a height of over 128 feet and spans 89 feet in width. Designed with intricate symmetry, its classical, columned facades are all carved out of sandstone. Petra expands into a large valley of around 102 miles, dotted with numerous intricate tombs, temples, and a grand Roman-style theatre capable of accommodating more than 3,000 spectators. Historically, Petra thrived due to its strategic location along major trade routes that connected the Silk Roads from China and India to the west with Rome, Greece, Egypt, and Syria, facilitating the exchange of spices, silk, and other luxury items. However, by the end of the Byzantine Empire's rule, Petra was mostly abandoned and exposed to harsh weather until 1812, when it was rediscovered by a Swiss explorer who disguised himself as an Arab scholar to explore the site. The lost city of Petra gained recognition in one of the most famous movies of all time, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Since then, it's become a prime location for many movies and shows, such as The Mummy Returns. Archaeologists have made significant progress in uncovering the secrets of Petra, but there is still much more to be explored. Most of the rest remains hidden beneath the surface, untouched by excavation. Standing at the entrance of New York Harbor, the Statue of Liberty depicts Libertas, the Roman goddess of freedom. With her right hand, she lifts a torch aloft, symbolizing enlightenment, while her left hand clutches a tablet inscribed with the date of the American Declaration of Independence. Gifted to the United States by France in 1886, this iconic figure is constructed of copper, now green due to over a century of oxidation, and the framework is made of iron to support the copper skin. The statue was shipped from France to the USA in 350 individual pieces, assembled on what was then called Liberty Island over a period of 4 months. An interesting fact about the statue is that it experiences over 600 lightning strikes each year due to its towering height and metal construction. In addition, the Statue of Liberty continues to serve as a powerful fundament of human rights, becoming a global emblem of peace and hope. Perched atop a 410-foot-high hill, Moranga Fort dominates the landscape of Jodhpur, India. Constructed in 1459, the fort's architecture includes multiple palaces encircled by imposing thick walls, with 7 grand gates serving as the only way to enter. Throughout its history, the fort has been a witness to numerous battles and legends. One such legend speaks of a hermit who cursed the fort's founder, predicting an absence of water in the area. To counter the curse, the founder buried a man alive in the foundations as a sacrifice to bring good fortune. As the story goes, the man selflessly volunteered as a sacrifice in exchange for his family's welfare under the founder's watchful eye. The preservation and maintenance of Moranga Fort are meticulous, ensuring that one of India's largest forts remains a source of pride for the people of Jodhpur. In the heart of Rome, the Vatican City stands as the smallest independent state in the world by both area and population. Spanning barely over 100 acres, this country is home to a population of around 800 people, consisting mostly of clergy and members of religious orders, as well as the Swiss Guard. Despite its diminutive size, it is the spiritual and administrative center of the Roman Catholic Church, led by the Pope himself. Within its borders, the Vatican Museum stretches over 9 miles, hosting an unparalleled collection of art and history, including the Sistine Chapel where Michelangelo's ceiling captures the divine. The Basilica of St. Peter is a significant landmark in the Vatican City, known for its striking dome soaring 448 feet high, a masterpiece crafted by the famous artist Michelangelo. Being among the biggest churches globally, it holds a key position in the Christian faith and has attracted pilgrims for many generations. St. Peter's Square, situated directly in front of the basilica, is a masterpiece of Baroque architecture intended to embody the embrace of the maternal arms of Mother Church. Vatican City embodies the spiritual, cultural, and diplomatic aspirations of the Roman Catholic Church, representing continuity and linking the modern world with centuries of Christian tradition. The Great Wall, stretching roughly 13,000 miles across China, weaves through rugged mountains, arid deserts, and verdant countryside, holding the distinction of being the world's longest man-made structure. Theoretically, as the length of the wall is about 1.5 times the distance from Los Angeles to Singapore, walking the full distance would take you approximately 18 months. The building of the wall began in the 7th century BC and was completed around 2,000 years later. It features watchtowers, barracks, and fortifications strategically positioned for defense. Additionally, it incorporates mechanisms for signaling through smoke or fire, rendering it a comprehensive military defense setup. Each section of the wall reflects the resources available in different regions at the time of construction, ranging from tempered earth and wood to stone and brick. The Great Wall of China offers a visible chronicle of a past era, showcasing the rich history of the Chinese Empire, its resilience, and the remarkable human creativity that shaped its creation. Taj Mahal is an iconic structure located in Jaipur, India, representing the ingenious fusion of Rajput and Islamic architectural styles. The primary purpose of the palace was to allow royal women to observe everyday life and festivals celebrated in the street below without being seen. The facade, made from red and pink sandstone, resembles the honeycomb of a beehive, featuring 953 small windows adorned with intricate lattice work. In addition, the design of the windows allowed the palace to remain cool even in high temperatures, a natural air conditioning system that gave the palace its name, Palace of Winds. In the heart of Andalusia, Spain, stands the Alhambra, a sprawling fortress complex that is renowned for its stunning blend of Moorish and Renaissance architectural styles. Constructed initially as a military stronghold during the 9th century, the Alhambra later transitioned into the official residence of the Nasrid emirs, who were the final Muslim rulers in Spain. Positioned strategically on top of Sabika Hill, it offers a strategic vantage point for overseeing and protecting the surrounding area. The Alhambra's grand palaces, notably the renowned Nasrid palaces, showcase intricate interior embellishments like stucco decorations and arabesque patterns that reflect the richness and artistry of Moorish culture. The Generalife, serving as a summer retreat with gardens, exemplifies Islamic design principles through symmetrical layouts and water features that include fountains, ponds, and abundant greenery. The Garuda Vishnu Kenkana statue is one of the tallest sculptures in the world, located in Bali, Indonesia. The statue, standing at 396 feet tall, is a representation of the Hindu god Vishnu riding the legendary bird Garuda. Vishnu represents the preserver and protector of the universe, while Garuda symbolizes freedom and self-determination. Together, they represent a divine force safeguarding humanity and nature. The statue was constructed primarily from copper and brass plates, involving more than 700 workers and artisans for its completion. Situated in the Garuda Vishnu Kenkana Cultural Park, the statue symbolizes spiritual guidance, ethical values, and the ongoing pursuit of harmony and freedom, closely intertwined with the essence of Indonesian culture. High above the lively city of Athens, the Acropolis stands tall as a symbol of ancient civilization and architectural excellence. This famous hill, topped by the Parthenon, provides a glimpse into the ancient world of Greece. The ancient city houses some of the most well-known architectural marvels globally, such as the Parthenon, Erechtheion, and Temple of Athena, serving as a vital repository of art, culture, and history. These structures, predominantly built during the 5th century BC, under Pericles' leadership, embody classical architecture's peak and artistic accomplishments. One of the most prominent and iconic buildings on the hill is the Parthenon. Dedicated to Athena, the goddess of wisdom and war, the temple has withstood countless trials through history, from invasions and occupations to natural disasters. Each event has left its mark, yet the structure stands, enduring as a beacon of resilience. During its conversion into a Christian church and later a Muslim mosque, the Parthenon was adapted to meet the religious needs of different rulers, demonstrating its ongoing importance and centrality through changing times. Started in 1882 and conceived by the visionary architect Antoni Gaudi, Sagrada Familia, located in the heart of Barcelona, Spain, is celebrated for its unique blend of Gothic and Art Nouveau styles, drawing millions of visitors each year. Surprisingly, it remains incomplete to this day, evolving over decades under the guidance of various architects who followed Gaudi's original visions and detailed models. The impressive La Sagrada Familia is famous for its majestic spires that stretch towards the sky, with the tallest one set to reach a towering height of 566 feet. Meticulously crafted from stone with intricate detail, every facade of the basilica narrates a unique tale from the Bible. Upon entering, visitors are embraced by columns resembling tree trunks that encircle them and uphold a ceiling resembling a leafy canopy. Furthermore, there is a local belief that once completed, the Sagrada Familia will bring about a new era of peace and understanding, as it symbolizes a union of nature, spirituality, and human creativity. In the rugged terrain of Sicily, amid the rolling hills of the northwestern region, stands the ancient temple of Segesta. This impressive structure commands spectacular views of the surrounding area and occupies a strategic position that has protected the landscape for generations. Constructed in the late 5th century BC, this Doric temple remains an uncompleted marvel of antiquity. Its 36 massive columns stand undimmed by time, each soaring to a height of over 26 feet, yet none support a completed roof, and the temple was never finalized. St. Basil's Cathedral, an iconic landmark, is situated in Moscow's Red Square in Russia, just a short walk from the Kremlin. Originally constructed in the mid-16th century under the commission of Ivan the Terrible, the cathedral was initially completed with a relatively modest exterior, painted mostly red and white. This unusual design distinguishes it from other Russian churches of the period, which typically featured more uniform architectural elements. It is especially famous for its 9 chapels, each topped with intricately patterned domes that range in color from deep blues to fiery reds. The colorful facade that we see today began in the 17th and 18th centuries during a period of extensive restoration and renovation. These changes were influenced by evolving Russian architectural styles, which began to embrace more vivid and varied colors over time. Stonehenge is a prehistoric monument located on the Salisbury Plain in Wiltshire, England. The place is renowned globally for its architectural and astronomical significance. It is believed to have been constructed from 3000 BC to 2000 BC, with the massive sarsen stones being hauled over distances of up to 20 miles. The precise placement of these stones aligns with the movements of the sun, particularly during the solstices, leading many to believe that Stonehenge was used as an ancient astronomical observatory or for ritualistic purposes linked to the solar and lunar cycles. This alignment, combined with the engineering required to erect such a structure in prehistoric times, makes Stonehenge a masterpiece of construction and celestial alignment, revered for both its complexity and its mystery. Situated along the River Thames in London, the Palace of Westminster stands out as an emblem of both the city and England. Initially serving as a royal palace, it was extensively rebuilt in 1840 after a devastating fire destroyed much of the original structure. This grand palace showcases the Gothic revival style, characterized by elaborate stonework, pointed arches, and an extensive array of over 1,100 rooms. Big Ben is the nickname for the Great Bell of the Great Clock of Westminster, and by extension, for the clock tower itself, which stands at the north end of the Palace of Westminster. Initially called the Clock Tower, it was later renamed Elizabeth Tower in 2012. Located in the heart of Rome, Italy, the Colosseum is an iconic symbol of the ancient Roman Empire's architectural and engineering prowess. Officially known as the Flavian Amphitheatre, it was constructed under the reign of Emperor Vespasian, beginning around AD 72 and completed by his son Titus in AD 80. Although it's a symbol of ancient Rome's grandeur, it also bears witness to its brutal past. Back in the day, it was the main stage for what were essentially survival games. Gladiators, who were usually slaves, prisoners, or condemned criminals, had to fight each other or wild animals as a form of entertainment. These fights were a way for rulers to show their power and keep people entertained, but they were very dangerous, and many people and animals were hurt or didn't survive. It is important to remember this part of history, even though it's sad, because it teaches us how much kinder and safer things are for people and animals in many places nowadays. Our journey now takes us to Pisa, another famous city in Italy. In the historic streets of this place, we find the Leaning Tower of Pisa, a captivating landmark situated within the Piazza di Miracoli, also known as the Square of Miracles. The 183-foot tower, famous for its unintended tilt, took nearly 2 centuries to build, beginning in 1173. Just 5 years into construction, the structure started to lean. As workers added the second level, the tilt became noticeable, caused by weak foundations only 10 feet deep and unstable subsoil. Today, the Leaning Tower of Pisa continues to shift backward, reducing its iconic tilt. This change results from the restoration efforts carried out on the structure. At present, the tower leans at just under 4 degrees. If you ever wondered why the Tower of Pisa doesn't topple over, it's because the tower's center of gravity is expertly positioned within its base. This careful alignment keeps it stable, and yes, it's perfectly safe to climb to the top. In the southwestern United States, straddling the border between Nevada and Arizona, lies the impressive feat of engineering known as Hoover Dam. Constructed between 1931 and 1936 during the Great Depression, this colossal structure spans the mighty Colorado River, harnessing its power and providing vital resources to the surrounding regions. Its primary function is to control the flow of the Colorado River, ensuring a stable water supply for irrigation, municipal use, and industrial needs in the arid regions of the American Southwest. The dam holds the prestigious title of being a National Historic Landmark and has earned recognition from the American Society of Civil Engineers as one of America's 7 modern civil engineering wonders. In the heart of Segovia, Spain, the Aqueduct of Segovia stands as one of the most significant and well-preserved Roman monuments in the country, constructed around the 1st century AD. The aqueduct was in use for over 1,000 years, originally functioning as a crucial waterway that brought water from the Frio River more than 10 miles away directly into the city. What truly sets this aqueduct apart is its dramatic method of construction, employing granite blocks without the use of mortar, showcasing impressive ancient engineering. The Great Pyramids of Giza were constructed around 4,500 years ago on the Giza Plateau near Cairo, Egypt. These impressive edifices serve as lasting representations of Egypt's ancient culture. The site includes the 3 main pyramids, Khufu, Khafre, and Menkaure, each intricately designed to serve as the ultimate burial destination for a prominent king of Egypt's 4th dynasty. The Pyramid of Khufu, known as the Great Pyramid, stands out for its remarkable size and age. At an original height of 481 feet, it held the title of the world's tallest man-made structure for millennia. Renowned for their precise engineering and alignment with celestial bodies, the pyramids showcase the ancient Egyptians' advanced astronomical knowledge and architectural expertise. Adding to the site's allure, and carved from a single limestone outcrop, the nearby Sphinx, featuring the body of a lion and the face of a pharaoh, is believed to represent the pharaoh Khafre, whose pyramid stands nearby. However, its exact purpose remains a subject of debate. Some theories suggest it served as a guardian of the pyramids, while others propose it symbolized royal power and divine authority. Aligned with the rising sun of the equinoxes, the Sphinx possibly held religious significance, reflecting ancient Egyptian beliefs about the sun god Ra and the cycle of life and death. In the heart of Sri Lanka rises a massive column of rock, Sigiriya, also referred to as the Lion Rock. The rock itself is a massive column of magma that hardened and eroded over time, leaving a monolith rising approximately 660 feet above the surrounding plains. The entrance of the rock is decorated with massive sculpted paws, part of a once larger lion figure that once served as a passage for visitors. Only the huge paws remain today, protecting the path that leads to the ancient palace ruins on top of the summit. Ascending the ancient rock fortress stands the Mirror Wall. Originally, this wall was perfectly polished, so the king who lived there could see himself as he walked alongside it. Today, the Mirror Wall is covered with verses scribbled by ancient visitors, offering insights into the thoughts and languages of past times. At the top, the ancient structures of the palace reveal a breathtaking 360-degree view of the surrounding jungle and farmland. This area not only served as a royal residence, but also as a fortress in times of war, providing a strategic vantage point against any potential enemies approaching. The palace, now mostly in ruins, still preserves some foundations and fragments of walls, offering a glimpse into the advanced architectural skills of ancient Sri Lanka. Hofburg Palace, located in the center of Vienna, Austria, stands as a symbol of the imperial legacy of the Habsburg dynasty. The origins of the palace trace back to the 13th century, when it served as a castle for the rulers of the Holy Roman Empire. Over the centuries, it underwent numerous expansions and renovations, resulting in its current magnificent form, which blends various architectural styles, including Gothic, Renaissance, Baroque, and Rococo. It housed the offices of the Austrian government and served as the official residence of the Emperor of Austria. Additionally, it was a hub of artistic and intellectual activity, attracting renowned musicians, artists, and scholars to its court. Close to the Colosseum, in Piazza Venezia in Rome, you'll find the Victor Emmanuel II Monument. This architectural marvel, built between 1885 and 1935, pays homage to Victor Emmanuel II, the first king of a unified Italy. The design of the structure is a grand display of neoclassical architecture, embodying the ideals of unity and strength. The monument's front features tall Corinthian columns, similar to those seen on ancient Roman temples, holding up a decorative, triumphal arch with detailed sculptures and reliefs. Its balanced design and well-proportioned structure create a feeling of organization and steadiness, mirroring the ideals of the Italian Renaissance. Meanwhile, intricate sculptures and symbolic figures embellish its outer walls, showcasing moments from Italy's past and mythological tales. Matsumoto Castle, situated in Nagano Prefecture, Japan, is recognized as a significant landmark in the country. Constructed in the 16th century amidst the feudal Japan era, this castle is famous for its striking black appearance and detailed wooden architecture, earning it the nickname Crow Castle. The castle stands out as one of the few in Japan that has preserved its original features, including the wooden keep and stonework. The main tower of the castle features a moon viewing pavilion called Sakimi Yagura, a distinctive addition not commonly found in Japanese castles. It was specifically designed to enjoy the moon's beauty, since many works of art and literature grew out of admiration for the moon.